Take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a trucking load. Every criminal got a hot wired car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing, speed around legend they go, blue and red behind you in that slipstream flow. But the city's got passion with a beating heart, built in code, built to last from the very start. Take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. Grease on their hands in the mechanic shop, tuning up cars, gonna make the pistons pop. EMS on call when the night goes wrong, they get us back on our feet and remove the taser's tongue. Aries a mall near Grove and one near Sandy, giving plushies out like they're cotton candy. Echo's coffee shop and the music industry, developers give you plenty to explore and see. Every brick, every badge is one of a kind, giving everyone that peace of mind. Every hidden location, every secret door. Hey, the city has several years of lore. From the docks near the city to the Roxwood beaches, there is no end point that the road reaches. This city never gets bored and never too old. There is houses for rent and some to be sold. Take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Oh, Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. EMS protects and LSPD has the chases, arresting criminals while DOJ does cases. The city isn't 2.0 and it's just begun. There is plenty of events to participate in and trophies to be won. Every win, every scene is a ton of fun. Mechanic bays hum and foundries need more coal. Excitement and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in a red line. Music makes you wanna groove. Take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F in fun, I promise. You will scream in your dreams. Throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I am a devilish tease. Your beautiful decease. Evil Lexi's fine. Evil Lexi is everything. Don't you ever come after me, because I'll come after you.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember to turn on the desktop audio today. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna try to have a fun stream today. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do, but I would like to get more cars chopped. That being said, we'll see. But anyway, I digress. Hey Zenith, how you doing? Hey Tesco, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And Neil, how you doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Like I said, I think I've unmuted everything. Yeah, it does appear so. Okay. Gotta make sure. I get quite forgetful at times. But I think I got everything. So, there we go. Anyway. I mean, I gotta make money, gotta do this and that and everything in between. Yeah. I need to get some ore today as well, because I probably put one there. Just to be somewhat clever. Shit. Let's do this. Do interactable furniture, add furniture, right click if I remember, yep. And this, and this. I think it's R, yeah. Turn it like this. All about finding the right balance with this stuff. That'll work. Shit. How do I remember? Oh, confirm. confirm. And escape. There we go. And this is called Big Safe, so we're gonna rename this to or else. Require keys and save. And we're gonna go to here. Gonna give them access to that. You would think so, but I mean, if you've seen the people of Redline, they like to shit anywhere. The last place they ever shit is the toilet. You know this. This is just a Redline thing, you know? Nobody ever shits in toilets. Nobody ever takes their pants off to take a shit either. Go figure that one out. Just saying. So yeah, I noticed yesterday the biggest thing I got criticized on was taking a chopped car and having police roll up, and I wasn't in a mask. And I think that's the biggest thing that I was like, okay. So you want me to wear a mask? Okay. So I'm not gonna wear a mask, but maybe face paint. Because if I give them a mask, then, you know, I think people are gonna be like, oh, we can just, like, say shit, and, you know, she'll just, you know, bend over and do it anyway. So, I don't want to get a mask. But like I said, you know, I'm just gonna go as a scary fucking creature, you know? That's it. They want scary, I'll give them scary. They want not plain blonde Lexi, I'll give them crazy as back shit, evil as hell Lexi. And that's what they'll get. And so yeah, I'll be happy to talk with the police. But I'll be quick-witted as ever. But I'll be scary to a core. So, and if that's what they want, that's what they're gonna get. I've got no problem doing that. Now, that being said, I did go back and watch Nip's stream yesterday. It wasn't even the interaction that I had with him that I went back and thought was so funny. I didn't realize that he hadn't seen my trendy. I didn't know he never saw that before. I would have thought he would have seen that before. And he saw it last night. And he heard me say that I was wet for flaccid fuel. And his eyes about bugged out of their head. He's like, whoa, what? I thought that was fucking hilarious. Now, to my credit, I thought that the camera was going to pick up the fact that it was raining outside. Because now I just seem like a horny person that loves fuel stations. Which wasn't what I was going for. At all. But I digress. So, anyway. I still thought it was hilarious either way. Now, if there's one thing I think could change, I think it's the fact that the thing I hate is that these hairstyles, like, okay, let's say I wanted to add like a highlight of blue. So you would think, oh, okay, well you just go into hair color and, you know, you just decide to, wait, which one's the highlight? This one's the highlight, I think. So you're like, this is technically purple, mind you, but, you know, you're like, oh, and then it changes the whole hair. And I'm like, this is highlight, this is hair color. So if I do this, now my hair is purple, you know? And it's like, you know, I don't want that. I want to be able to have highlights. I want to be able to exactly have blonde hair with blue or red, or be able to make like one red, one blue, you know, and then have blonde hair. I don't know, something. But I think that's like the only big thing is I'm like, you know, I want her to have, like, my biggest thing was I could never get red hair in blonde highlights because it just makes this mess. And, like, I don't like this mess. I don't like that mess. You know? I want to be able to have red hair with blonde highlights. As weird as the hair might seem, it's still what I want. So then you have this, but then you get pink. Then you mix it with this, and you get, I don't know, was this lighter pink, I think? I think it's lighter pink. Which again, okay, well, technically that's pink right there. So that's my fault. We'll go for this. Still. That looks like a hodgepodge of crap. No offense. And then if I do it this way, then, you know, it looks too dark blue. But, again, blue's not the color I was looking for. I'm just doing something that I can see, because if I click on any of these reds, then it's just going to throw me off anyway. But that's the big thing. Anyway. I'm going off on a tangent for no reason. But I just thought I'd point that out. I think that's just what I had. I watched his stream after it was priceless. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny. After the initial time that the guy lost me originally, they're like, there's no way you lost her in a shit car. And then I heard him say he gained back eyes again, but I never heard him say that he completely lost me. And then they went and, like, did other shit. They eventually came to to Roxwood for, like, a gas station or a store robbery. But that was it. So, eh. But anyway, yeah, so I mean, like, I would like to be able to do this, and I would like to be able to, you know, oh, actually, I think, yeah, this is what I had, wasn't it? Yeah, this is what I had. Let me technically just click on that. There we go. But that's the thing anyway. So, yeah, the freedom to not be able to do so much with the hair is a bit of annoying. But I digress. The reason I came in here is because two things actually. One is I actually want to give her black eyebrows, which I just noticed that hers were still red. So I need to update that. Cool. And of course, the third thing, like I said, is that they're like, oh, she's plain. What's she plain for? So I'm gonna give them black, and I think this is white. Maybe. Sorry. Getting choked up. Yeah. Okay. So I don't want to put a mask on. I really don't. I hate masks. I don't hate masks, but it's so difficult to figure out with the hair and such. Why don't you just paint my damn face? But I want something that screams evil Lexi. This is more of a Joaquin Phoenix. So I don't like that one per se. And too smiley. I don't say too smiley. This makes me look like a fucking zebra. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is a zebra. I don't know what the fuck that is. It literally makes me think of Madagascar. Like, is my mouth even? Okay. No clue. Anyway, that's a football player. That's a superhero-ish, I guess. I guess that would be two. That says, I like wine. And I'm a mime. Okay. That's a little too... That says ancient, feudal era female mask. Again, it's too happy. Like, I want sinister. And I don't get sinister out of any of that. I really don't. Oh, here we You want my hair to be black? So what, you want this and this? Face red. Like that? Without the face paint. You're saying you want my hair like that? I've had completely red before. So I don't want to go red again. No offense. Yeah. Where was I at? This. Anyway, let me go through this real quick. Let me find makeup. Did crying eyeliner, though. I don't know. Let me flip through. That's pretty sinister, but... Eh. Eh. That's pretty scary, but that's like Silent Hill scary. If it works with the whole thing purple and gold... For what? Hair? Or what? What's purple and gold? Saints Row. No, can't do Saints Row. That's kind of sinister, but I wish it was more refined. Yeah. This isn't bad. I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I have this for another character, so I don't know if I necessarily want to have it for this one. Or not a different character, sorry. Fucking, what am I thinking of? Disguise, that's what I was thinking of. Oh. Yeah, I have to be careful, because not the gold part, but I think purple is a gang color. Or a future gang color, or something like that. So I gotta be careful with that. This half regular and half evil, that's not bad. I'm gonna put a pin in this one too. This one's gonna be like choice number 2. I like that. The fuck is changing? Redder cheeks? I don't know. More Phantom of the Opera. Hmm. Hmm. I can make the white a crimson red. I'm gonna be very honest with you. You're gonna have to let me know what color is crimson red. If you see that anywhere in this splotch over here, you gotta let me know. Because I don't know what that looks like. But just for now, I'm gonna continue just going through these. You can say deep red till you're blue in the face. I'm red-green colorblind. So you're gonna have to tell me where on this thing is red. I'm being very serious about that. Again, you guys are cute. you, you keep saying red, blood red, deep red, blood red, red dog, Clifford. I can't see the colors red or the colors green. So that's the big thing. Thank you. Fifth row down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me get to something with full. Fuck. Hold on. I'm screwing up. It's Kane's mask. No, I'm kidding. Here, okay. You're thinking this, and are you thinking like this, or what face paint do you think should go with it? I don't think that. That doesn't do it. Maybe that, but that looks... Which one looked nice? I'm sorry, I was scrolling. I I apologize for that. The half one? I think that's where I was, but I don't know. I just want to see what that did. Okay. This one? Okay. You like the half face. Okay. Um... Now I'm gonna tell you right now, to get the lips black, I tried. I tried so hard. You can see right here, black and black. Doesn't look black. I don't I don't know what I'm doing wrong with these, but yeah, for some reason, like, her lips cannot go black. I have tried. That's about the closest I can get. Can I do the roots of the hair black? Not and keep that color blonde, but if I... Okay, that's not it. Go back to this. I can do that. That's black roots. But I don't know what color this is. I'll be very honest with you. Is this still blonde? It looks blonde, I think. Golden blonde. Hmm. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about as far as, like, I think that the hair could be done better for women. Because, like, I would like to have blonde hair with, like, the ends of the hair red or something like that. Or I'd like to be able to, like, two-tone it. I'd love to be able to two-tone it. And have, like I said, like, one blue, one red. Something like that. This might be the best I have to do, unfortunately. And I'm not trying to shit on anybody for that. But if I do it... If I work it there, then if I do it that... See, if I change it from this color at all, it goes to a golden color. It just goes too dark. Oh yeah, no, I'd love for it to have that, but it just doesn't do it, unfortunately. I don't know why. I know it's possible in 5M, so it would be nice to see, but alas, you know. Now, I'm not taking away the red option real quick, but I just want to see what that looks like. Okay, I just wanted to see. Okay. Yeah, like I said, to be able to get the lips darker, I would have to say it like I would like that to be able to happen. I can give her chest hair. No, I'm just kidding. Eyebrows are perfect for that. Can't really complain. I mean, the only other thing I could do is like, oh, no, I can't, can I? Or can I? I don't think I can. Oh, there's blush. What's this? That makes it darker. Can I mix it? See, I want this to stay kind of normal. Let me look at that side a little better. Add some color to it. Yeah, I think so. Now, cool guy sunglasses? Nah, I'm not gonna put sunglasses on her. There's face scars. I mean, I can do that, but I don't think they have good face scars. I am looking, but... This is look more like blemishes, old marks, some bullshit like that. No, I don't like that. Complexion, sun effects, no. Yeah, looks good. Let me do this, and I'll save this as, Evil Lexi. There we go. I like it. Now, we're gonna go back over to Roxwood. Real quick, let me see what's going on in the city. Oh, Opie commented on my video. Oh, Mecca tried to call me twice.
Your call has been...
Oh. What do I have in here again?
What is bro doing?
This?
Hey
y'all, it's Lexi. It's my first time doing Yes, Flash it for the win. That's funny. That's funny. I like it.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on in
If the
Birdie?
dog wants lasagna, I'll get the dog lasagna.
Rex's Diner is open. So this is a thing? Is he underwater?
No problem, Mr. DiNapoli.
Looks like he's underwater. Okay. I believe whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you stronger.
Hey, dude, what's up?
I'm so excited! Implant Outsource is on tonight. I'm so addicted to that show.
not behind Scott today? Awesome Scott is here. Oh, Awesome Scott is not behind Scott today? You're always nice. Are you for reals? There's EMS. Oh, Music Man. Hope everyone's having a great day today. If y'all don't know me, I'm Music Man. If anyone's waiting to listen to some live tunes, come on down to Legion. Oh yeah, remember him from 1.8. That's cool.
I gotta go take a shower, because I'm looking at a dirty piece of
It's Ethan Crux. Does anyone have a crafting table blueprint? I wish. If I had a crafting table blueprint, I'd fucking be making one right now. Joey Trey? Who the fuck is that? What do you say? I've been dead once before. It's very liberating. I remember random things said forget. Only I have the context. Okay. Oh, like he's bad in stream. Oh. I gotcha. Anyway. Yeah, we have this current look. Now we need clothes to go along with it. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the thing that happened. Okay. So, we'll go over to this clothing shop real quick. I know there's a clothing shop here. There it is. Got to say, I know there's a fucking clothing shop. There we go. Yes, it's marked by the clothes icon. Who would have thought? Okay, so... Oh, that's right, I got this fucking blueprint. That's right, I need to... put that away. Remind me the next time I'm at a garage, I gotta put this away. Anyway. Get rid of this one. Put this one on. I want to see if I can do something with this. Very curious. So I thought about this, but I would like to see... What does this do? Okay, that does that. So in theory... Nope. Oh, that does that. Okay. Hmm. I wanted to see if I could do this. Yeah, I can kind of do something like that. That's not bad. So if I find skin-tight clothes, then I can make something very similar to that. That'll be cool. Could do something like this. Hmm. Oh, that pokes through the ass, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. Be great if I was trying to be Spider-Man. Ooh. Hmm. You know, I kind of like that. I don't know why. I'm gonna put a pin in that. That's 98 and 9. That's even better. Hmm. I kinda like that. Maybe some dark socks with it. Huh. Honestly, pretty cool. I like it, I like it. You time-stamped the last stream? Damn. What does this do? Oh, hello. I want to see if I... Well, fuck. What does this set do already? That's set 920. Okay. Let me go down from here then. Oh, okay. Eh. Eh. Too poofy. It bleeds into the skirt. That's a cow. Hmm. There's a jacket that goes with this, but unfortunately I don't like it. I know that sounds bad, but... Well, I don't like it because there's no shirt underneath of it. And this t-shirt controls the skirt, so I have to be careful with that. Ultimately. Let's see, the problem I had before is I gotta find a shirt that goes along with this. Eh. That bleeds through. What is this? Looks like I'm getting ready to go to Hogwarts. Otherwise, looks good, but makes me look too much like a... I don't know. Doesn't fit right. Ooh. If that didn't poke through. That pokes through. That's not good. Pokes through. Pokes through. And it's got some bleed into the other. I might be able to go for this, but... I don't know. It does kind of go with the outfit. I just don't know. Oh, that... Really? So the thing I hate about this is... That's perfect, but... Unfortunately... Bleeds in if I actually put the outfit in. See, it bleeds in. Don't like that. Yeah, that's terrible. That's sad. I wish that would have worked. I really do. Oh well. Nice try. Oh, that bleeds in. That bleeds in. Eh. No. That's a judge robe, which is funny. Anyway, I might actually go back to the one I had, technically. No. Maybe? Is that bleeding through? That is bleeding through. God damn it. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Pretty much. I wish it changed the color here, not just the color there. I was almost sold on that one. If those other colors would have changed, I would have been a lot happier. Let me pick up here. There we go. You know, I'm almost upset the fact that that actually goes together well. Damn. Ooh, that has... I wish there was more to that. Oh, it doesn't let me change anything. Nope. Never mind. Hmm. That's some blemishes to this. What's the option? Aw, just these two? That sucks. This isn't bad. There's a little bit of bleed on here. Although that might just be this. No, not. Never mind. Oh. Oh, there we go. Not bad. Oh, fuck. Shoulder. There we go. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if you could, like... There we go. This was pants, right? Yeah. There's these. Cerberus, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Also, I hope you're having a good day today. Good evening, whatever it may be. But thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Thailand, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess we can go for this. I don't mind this at all. -1, -1. Hey, Dale, how you doing? You're good? Excellent. What I like to hear. Okay, let's do this. Nope, not that. And let's buy. With been dealing with off and on anxiety today. But it's been manageable for sure. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Dale. I really am. I hope it improves. I do. Got some bleeding on the back here. But I'm gonna hope it's not too noticeable. I don't notice any bleed otherwhere. Okay, that'd be good. Oh. Yep. We know? Hmm. Hold on for a minute, chat. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it, Lexi. Just been a weird day. Miserable weather yesterday to really great weather today. Just had my guard up too much. I get that. Not a bad thing. Was there more shit? I didn't see. Agreed. Me like that. And... Damn. Nice car. That's a very nice car. Rex's will reopen soon? Okay. Anyway. Aha! It sounded like there was a car pulling up around me. I don't know why. Anyway, fuck, what was I gonna do? I drew a fucking blank. No idea. Okay. Weird. Okay. Craig with a $10 super chat. Boo. Did I scare you? Did I scare the bejesus? It's the bejesus. W, Craig. Can we get some W's in chat for Craig? That's a $10 super chat. I know, but Jesus. I like this outfit. This outfit's nice. The face paint, I gotta get used to, but everything else flows together pretty damn well, so I like it. So there's police on. So I want to see if I can go chop cars. Chop, chop, chop. Once I get into the chop shop, I'm gonna have to take a ever small break. Well, I don't mean small, but, well, yeah. I gotta go be right back once I get in there. Not a break, necessarily. Guess that's the wrong terminology I was looking for on that. Okay. I'll be right back, chat.
Take me over. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a truck and load. Every criminal got a hot wired car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing speed around legend they go, blue and red behind you in that slipstream flow. But the city's got passion with a beating heart, built in code, built to last from the very start. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. Grease on their hands in the mechanic shop. Tuning up cars gonna make the pistons pop. EMS on call when the night goes wrong. They get us back on our feet and remove the taser's tongue. There is a mall near Grove and one near Sandy, giving plushies out like they're cotton candy. Echo's coffee shop and the music industry. Developers give you plenty to explore and see. Every brick, every badge is one of a kind, giving everyone that peace of mind. Every hidden location, every secret door. The city has several years of lore. From the docks near the city excitement, and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in a red line. Music makes you wanna groove. Take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down.
Okay, I'm back. All good. Okay. So anyway, so we have 2 cars. A third car will give us an upgrade to the welding bench. 3 more cars will give us access to the printer. You missed me? You really missed me. Let's see what we got here. Pick up a car? Hold on, first of all, do I have lockpicks? Yes. Oh, that's right, because it got away. You're my favorite Redline, RP. So is Lolly and Lauren. 2 absolutely amazing, RP members to be included along with. So I thank you so much for putting me in that same regard with those other 2. Because those are definitely, that's definitely 2 of my favorites. That's for sure. I would add Haley and Hatchie onto that as well. Kinda add to that. Yeah. I'm real excited once the music stuff comes around. That is what I'm most excited about. I know it's got some time to it because I don't know if it's the reason it's being halted. You never seen Haley? Well, I know she's not feeling well right now. So she's in Redline, but she's not streaming as much. Due to health reasons. And first and foremost, I wish her a speedy recovery so that we can see her more on streams and such. But, yeah. Oh, sick? From when you were playing with Mecca? No, Haley was sick. Not me. As far as I know, she's still sick. I'm not saying that in true past tense. She has health issues going on, basically. And I'm not gonna get into it. That's her moment to speak on, but yes. If you're thinking about the EMS person, that's not... I don't mean the EMS person. Haley plays Joey's wife in the city. And just like me, she used to be a cop, and now she's turned criminal. No. No. Well, Kelly did, yes. Sorry, Kelly did, yes. Haley, no. But yes, you're right. Kelly did play with us, play Gears with us, you're right. Anyway, I didn't check to see what the hell I was doing. I don't know what a Sen 5 Tour is. What fucking car is that? The license plate is 45 FP, which means I'm going to be asking about that in a couple. Because I'm not going to remember that at all. You're going to put me in the city? God, I hate being in the city. With these particular things, it puts too much stress on me. Okay, maybe not. Hmm? Oh, you bitch. Of course you're gonna put me right in... Fuck. Okay, I'm not liking this one. That's a shit fucking spot to put me at. Not looking forward to that at all. Oh. Peekaboo. I was like, oh, that's just a man standing there. That was weird. Hey, I saw your message. It wouldn't let you download the bundle pack. That's a bummer. I don't know what it means by exceeded limit. It only did it for that one. I don't know. I mean, I was trying to look at it. Unless I have... Let me see what's in my library, because that had Star Wars in it. It's probably because I have Fallen Order. Fallen Order was a part of that, so I'm gonna guess that's what it was. Only thing I can think of. Because I don't have... shit, what was the other one? Battlefront? I don't have Battlefront 2. So it's, yeah, literally, it's gotta be because of Fallen Order. Okay. Yeah, sometime, chat, I'd love to be able to eventually be able to get, WWE 2K26 too, so I can go through with you guys as well. Because it definitely sounds like we have some wrestling fans in chat as well. So, might be something. You have a question. What is your question, Cerberus? And I will try my best to answer it. Really? Oh. If you hit 100K subs, would you show us your real voice? Yes. Yes, I would. How about that? For 100k subs? Yes, I would do that. So, I've got a way to do that actually, and it's actually cheaper. We'll just go through another site. My friend did that. Is that CD keys? Might be CD keys. I know that's a cheaper site. I want to know if this is a cop that I hear up here. It's bugging the shit out of me. Oh, Homeless Tom. I've been playing 2K26. WWE would love to have you play. Hell yeah. Let's go. I love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Cerberus. I don't feel it necessary to ever do that because this is our Lexi. Well, and I appreciate that too, by the way, Cerberus. There's a lot of people that don't think that way in this world, unfortunately. The fuck? Well, somebody might be keeping the police. It is CD keys. Okay. Oh my god, if that's my car, I'm gonna flip. I think that's the car. Dale, chilling now. Hope you are doing good. There's cops literally right around the fucking corner. And I think that my car that I have to pick up is right fucking there. This sucks. 45 FP. I'm telling you right now, I think that's my fucking car. It is! Fucking, you've gotta be kidding me. And now I just activated the GPS on the fucking thing. That's not cool. Okay, Cerberus. Oh, is his... whose birthday? Cerberus' birthday? Well, happy birthday, Cerberus. Shit. That was a shit spot to put my car. I just want you to know that. Ah, that was a shit spot to put that. I'm upset with that. I was hoping they would leave it. I'll be very honest with you, I was really hoping they would leave it, but when they went and impounded it, I was like, you bastards. I knew they were gonna do that. But oh well. Whatever. I would have turned myself in. I would have turned myself in if they kissed. But no. You're a huge simp for me. Well, I thank you. You're my first simp.
Hi!
How's
I
it
will send
going?
you money as
I
soon
tell
as
the
I pay
best
the bills.
stories ever.
Like
How
I
couldn't
care.
you like me?
I could have gone Blonde Star. I really could, but... Like I said, they put me right down in Grove. I'm like, I just can't do that if you do that in Grove. Of all places, Grove. Why did you put the car in Grove? Of course I lost the car. Which I'm not mad about because it was in a crap spot. Really was. I think it's funny I could watch them the whole time though. The whole time I was like, they're not gonna check this dumpster. I know they're not. It's pretty funny though. Oh no, no, no. They had no idea. Unless they're actively pursuing you, cops will never check the dumpster. Never check the dumpster. But like I said, I mean, they impounded the car, which I kind of wish they didn't, but like I said, I would have never, I would have gone right to jail. I would have never locked Pickett that quick. You saw how quick they responded. They could have given me anywhere in the city besides that, and I would have been fine. But they gave me that spot, and I was like, ugh. It was a nice car, though. Don't get me wrong. I really love the car. Is it okay to be a simp? I mean, people simp for different people. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing as long as you don't, like, you know, take it to crazy level. Then I don't think it's too bad. If you get what I mean in that, you know. Like, I don't want you to go, like, if a cop pulls me over, I don't want you to, like, go over to their channel and go, you're a bitch for doing that to Lexi. Like, don't do that much, you know, just... That's all I ask. Okay, we're gonna try this. Maybe it'll give me a better spot this time. I really hope it doesn't give me down in Grove again. That's a terrible spot. This is a Nexus. What's a Nexus? Is that their version of a Lexus? I would never. Hell yeah. Please put this in a better spot. Please. Okay, it's not the best spot, but this should at least give me some room. Some room, anyway. Oh damn, my alerts didn't even pick up that you subscribed. Thank you so much, Mayo. Did I get it right, by the way? I don't know if I said your name right. I hope I did. Well, I do appreciate that. And I do appreciate that you, show the ladies of, Redline some love. I definitely think they're the most talented, but I think everybody's got their talent for sure. By the way, RedlineRP is controlled by Traden, right? Well, I mean, Ilanip actually owns it. Ilanip's the owner of it. I think... I'm trying to remember. I think Trey was a part-time owner at one time. But not anymore. The only time I've really seen Trey in has been mostly for content, really. But I don't know his schedule or, like, any of that stuff.
Hola!
I have to go. My mom will notice my phone. Not where it's supposed to be. She controls me in my phone. She doesn't trust me, but I'll watch you on my 50-inch TV. Love you, Lexi. Do you see the comment on the video? I didn't, but I'll check it out after stream. Yeah, I will check it out for stream. I did not notice it, and I apologize for that, but I will, yes, I'll check it out, after stream today. So, thank you for letting me know it's there. You don't talk a lot, don't worry about it. Yeah. You are perfectly okay. I don't mind people that talk in the chat, to be fair. Means I can help communicate with you and just simply talk, so that's fine. No worries.
You owe me 20 bucks. Hey, yo. I'm about to roll through. This ain't no place for it. Man, I'm out.
send these in chat too. Also love your songs. Hell yeah. If we reach 1,000 subs, I was looking into it today. There's stuff I have to do, but I think I can get the songs on Spotify. So if we get to 1,000 subs, that's what chat wanted me to do, was get them on like either SoundCloud or Spotify or Apple Music or something like that. So I will try to do that if we can get to 1,000 subs. But no, I do thank you. I do try to communicate through my songs anyway. Okay. I don't know what a nexus is. Your real name is Skylar. Well, I've got the memory of a goldfish, so I don't know if I'll remember that, but I will try, Skylar. And you'll see that by the fact that I'm going to remember the first 4 letters of this license plate, and then I'm going to check it about 2 other times before I find the car. It's 43 GF. Maybe I'll remember it. Who knows? I don't think I will, but we'll see.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing, but I had to say late because my dad, right, is like a big time investor.
And I do thank you for stopping by as well.
Easy there, don't bump into me.
As I bump into him. Awesome Scott is back. Had to get a shower.
Taste the difference between $1,000 and $10,000 wine.
Well, Scott, you need to go back and take another shower, because your ego is still attached to you.
You're beautiful. That was great. I got you
Business
out.
of making money. I'm in the business of making truth.
Oh man,
But truth
this
costs
isn't
money.
happening.
Your ego is showing.
What's happening?
Weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago? Traffic is that bad? Come on out.
$43 GF. Yeah. It's okay. I know I'm so awesome it hurts. Well, I agree, Scott.
Look where you're going.
The fact that you're not awesome hurts my face, because it means I have to like wince to go, ugh. I was waiting for a car to be in there. I bet not gonna. You hope I go to jail. Don't worry, it's coming. Don't worry about that. That's a real thing that's gonna happen. I'm honestly surprised a car is not in here. Of all the weird ass places they've spawned vehicles, I'm really surprised it's not there.
Mommy, this
What's a thumped? What is a thumped? Thank you. I am trying to pull it over.
Where you going?
Gonna step out of the vehicle?
They're not getting out of it. Do you mind stepping out of the vehicle for us?
Okay, well, I mean, I have to be able to back up in order to get out because you have my car door pinned.
Climb through your window.
I can't really.
You can squeeze out there.
I mean, I really can't.
That's not squeezing out through your window.
Well, I'm trying to wiggle away from the wall so that I can get out through the door.
Unfortunately, no wiggling will be happening.
That's what no girl ever said to you. Okay.
Oh, look, perfect. You're away from the wall there. You can get out in the window.
I'm not gonna move even if you're honking.
Are you really that aggressive that you don't want to just fucking have a little fun? Seriously?
What do you mean?
I mean,
Crawl out the window.
well, I mean, from here, it's really hard to see your face because your head is so far up your ass that I can't actually see you. If you could just stand up for a little bit, maybe get a booster seat, then maybe I can see you over the door.
How about? I'll give you 3 seconds on foot.
Why can't you give me 1 second in a car?
If you're in an S-Line.
Have you
Fine,
seen my
Jules, I've had enough
driving?
time.
Have you seen my driving? I think you'll be okay.
No, I don't know who to put you on. You could have gone out the main entrance and you just got here.
I can hit my horn too.
Yeah, my horn sounds cooler though.
Okay, so we're gonna take out your front window. Okay, do you want to set? You want to crawl out, or you want to smash it in? Oh look, you're already missing your front windshield. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna tase you out if you don't step out. You got 3 seconds. Last and final warning. Okay. I gave you your last and final warning.
Taku, taku, taku.
I gave you multiple. I gave you a chance to run by yourself. That's.
Going in for
don't-
cuffs.
I'm gonna go stop that vehicle before.
Yeah. Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand those rights I've read to you today?
Go fuck yourself.
Do you understand those rights I read to you today?
I said, go fuck yourself.
Okay, I'll read them again. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand those rights I read to you today? Let's move these vehicles out of the way.
Yeah, I have
You can check it,
yeah, I got it all. And the thing for it. Yeah, okay, good.
All right.
Jesus Christ!
I don't think
Oh my
you're
god,
gonna do there.
this thing's a big bitch, huh?
Oh, there's some 95, 97 MRPD with Warren in custody.
This is bullshit.
Lennon, hold on. Lennon,
They
come here real quick.
couldn't do
Yeah.
Hey,
that
I'm gonna
much
take
of
her
a
down to
fucking
sales. Could
chase.
you
They
write a
couldn't
report
just do
because I
that
can-
much of a
That's
chase.
what
Okay, okay.
Seriously. You couldn't have had a little bit of fun with
I
that.
gave you a chance to run because I know you might be mad that you got stuck that quick, but you didn't run. You read her rights, right?
That is bullshit. There's no fun. No fun. What's the fucking point of role-playing? There was no role-play in that. There's none. I would have given them a fun chase. But no. They had to pin me right there. That is horse shit.
I'll try to get this.
So
Lennon, you can
yes,
get it
they
from
can
the
go fuck
report now.
themselves.
Are you going to want a lawyer?
Yes.
Okay. You need medical at all?
No.
Okay. Now, I told you to step out so you could take. I was going to let you take a little jog. Because I know you were probably upset that you didn't
I
get
was
at that
going to
farm.
give you a fun chase. I didn't care if I got caught or not.
There's so many people that have done vehicle robberies today and have gotten away since
And
they
that's
only have 3
fine.
minutes on tracker now.
And I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to pick that up.
But it seemed like you guys were after the fucking win. That's absolute fucking bullshit.
I wasn't in it for the win. I mean, it's really
You
just
were.
there's been
You
it's
were.
the 3
And
minutes.
if you
now for
weren't, the asshole
tracker.
behind you was.
I'm gonna let you keep your lockpicks, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't see any of your stuff in there. 'Cause you have a blueprint and liver, so you can keep that.
The liver's
And
for
I'm gonna say you
fishing.
didn't have anything illegal on you. No, I didn't know that was bait.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It's not a human part.
What do you mean?
Well, I know a
I'm
liver
asking
is a
about
human
fish.
part, but I mean, it's not. It's fishing.
Okay, I wasn't gonna take it off you anyways if it wasn't. Let me see. I don't have Rodney's. Hold on. No, I just Rodney was here a minute.
I think I have his number. I'll give him
Okay.
a call.
You do that real quick. Tell him to let you know whenever he's here. Also,
Yeah, will do.
Listen. I was nice to everyone else today. I will most likely give you less reduction. I mean, more reductions because I did that too for people that were holding people hostage. So yours isn't going to be that worse.
Fucking
If you
bullshit.
understand, I don't know if that makes sense.
Fucking bullshit.
Could I get your name though, so I can start the charges?
It's Lexi. And no, I don't have. I thought I had his number. I'm sure I did, but I guess I don't.
Okay. Give me a second then. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna get someone to call him and ask something. Thank you. Okay. I was making sure I didn't give you the wrong charge. I'm only gonna give you Grand Theft Auto because you didn't really resist. And I'm being nice, and I'm not gonna give you evading since you didn't really do much evading. Actually, I might have to. Let me see what evading I could give you. I'll give you a misdemeanor evading a police officer. Okay, we'll wait for Rodney. But right now, you without reductions, you are looking at $5,000 for fines and 80 months. But I could probably get you down a lot.
Just curious. Do you actually have like a higher up that's on today, or who is the higher up that's on,
Um,
or is it just you two?
no, there's a lot of people clocked on today. We Mark, Mike, Dallas, Lennon, Zach, Owen, and me. And Chad's clocked on today.
I talked to Mark.
You want to talk to Mark?
Yep.
Mark, could I get you down to the cells? I want to talk to a higher up. And for Mr. Fox is coming down. I think Mark's in his head right now.
Okay.
Very good whiskey.
Big one's being used. Oh, it's a trainee.
Can I get a lawyer?
Rodney is on his way, so if you need a lawyer, he'll be
You
here in
gonna
a little bit.
uncuff me?
Make sure you search.
Be good.
Well, if Rodney's on his way, I'd like to talk to Rodney too, if I can.
Oh yeah, you're getting Rodney first.
Okay, okay.
Since you called first.
Sir, I'm waiting for my my trainer to come back, so I'm not. I don't know. if
You're
I'm gonna
tough.
uncuff
All
him
good.
at all.
All good.
Well, just make sure to shut the door and lock it.
Frank's head popped, so yeah, I did. I'm gonna go bring my car into the garage so you can keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I got
Could
you.
you uncuff me, please?
You hold on, Max. I heard what you've been
Please.
doing. I heard that you've been drinking and driving.
These cuffs are tight. You know
Well,
what I
you
did?
shouldn't have been
What
drinking and
did I
driving.
do?
Endanger other people.
Huh?
You've been drinking and driving, I heard.
Nah, why would I be doing that? I've been driving and drinking.
You're driving. What?
Totally different.
Okay.
I'll help process Max
Please
first
let me
before I
out.
fly out.
Yeah, he needs to give us access to his Fister Comet. We have probable cause to search it.
Yeah. Max, you still have to pull it out though.
Now, I'm not going to impound it as long as you actually pull it out for us.
He hasn't been searched yet.
If you comply with the search, I will not impound the vehicle.
What's up?
Your other car is going to stay impounded for 24 hours, but not the Fister.
What's going on with Lexi? Or with
She's
this?
want to talk to Fox right now.
Too fast.
Ah, okay.
What?
Yeah, nothing's been done with him so far, by the way.
I'm aware.
What happened to you?
Who?
Bit rough.
Oh, him?
He has a pick, but he's gonna be in cuffs anyways. He's fine.
Yeah. All right. Take him outside. Get that car out. Search it. Don't impound it. Let him return it to the
You
garage.
realize that thing doesn't even have a front or trunk.
Well,
have a
we can
glove
still
box,
check
huh?
the glove box.
It doesn't even have a glove box.
It does
Wait,
have
what?
it does have a trunk.
It does.
All right.
Hang out
Mr.
here
Fox.
for a minute,
My
and
friend
I'll
has
go and
one,
help him
so
out.
I know it has a trunk.
Okay.
Well, there we go. Yeah, hang out here, and we'll go deal with
Okay, well,
it.
he'll be back
Get Mike
in a minute.
Okay.
Did you get punched in the face?
Oh,
What?
really?
I can say the same about you, motherfucker.
You know how many criminals we've got?
You got some red little marks around your eye as well.
Need a new haircut. Look at my haircut. You like my haircut?
No.
Good. Don't lie about it, because it looks like shit. I'm gonna go glue my pubes on my hair after this.
What the hell?
How many ride-alongs you been on?
6.
You've been on 6.
Oh. What do you
I've
need?
heard
What
you
do you need practice with? Let's do some codes. What's 1099? You need 32s.
What's 1023?
Okay, that's good.
10-2?
I can't hear the trainee. I don't know if he's getting these wrong or right.
He's actually getting them right.
Okay.
What's your levels of force? How many tiers of force are there? 6. Do you know them? Okay,
Firearm out and drawn is pointing, pointing without shooting.
I'll talk louder so that she can hear me. Get all these freaking correct, because I'm a W cop, you know?
Why do you need no stage to come out? That's just easy work.
Also, by the way, I was debating on not... I didn't even take her lockpicks off her, to be completely honest. But I was debating on giving her evading or not evading.
Did she use the lockpicks to steal something?
Did you just give her a Grand Theft Auto? That's it.
What'd you say?
Yeah, she did, but we can be lenient.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just gonna give her...
Very good
Because
chase,
we didn't really give her much chase, so...
What's a 1069, Lennon?
Sexual assault.
No, it's not. It's prison break.
Oh shit, I didn't say that.
It's funny because the prison break thing shows up different on dispatch than it does on the 10 codes.
Yeah. I mean, 69 used to be sexual assault as well. thing is, your only
Lena, do you have
codes that
food?
you use, yeah, it's like your 32s.
You'd think a 1069's when a criminal turns their life around.
1069 is prison break.
You can only pick these up. You can have these. Here you go.
What the fuck?
Let's put the
Why the
bolt
fuck do I want
cutters.
plastic?
Okay, now
Oh,
has
no,
he
I
already
found
been
it. I can
searched?
pick it up.
Yeah, he only had a pickaxe, lockpicks. Nothing
Alright.
that's really bad.
For a
Oh,
matter
mine
of
was swallowed
safety,
up.
I'm going to go ahead and patch you down one more time just to make sure that you don't have anything else that could poke me, stick me, stab me, otherwise ruin my day. And we will give him back the lockpicks after he's done because I want to make sure he can't pick.
I also didn't take her lockpicks off her.
Alright, go ahead and get those cuffs off her.
Not much
Yeah.
space.
It's fine.
Max, I'm gonna give you your pickaxe back after this.
Be lenient.
That's what I told her. I said I'm gonna be lenient. Also, since she didn't really get, she didn't evade.
Hopefully that's gone to you. There we go.
Thank you.
What's wrong with her,
Get
by the way?
this last drinking on.
She just
She's
wanted to talk
Professor
to Fox.
Oh.
Okay, well, I got to get Rodney
And
first.
Rodney, yeah. Rodney and Fox.
Alright, we can start processing Max.
Lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah,
he'll get Rodney as well.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I forgot to go put those bolt cutters in.
What the fuck are you doing, you ginger fuck?
I'm not ginger, shit. Yeah, I gotta get them arms ready to tackle the criminals.
I'm gonna end up tackling this
When
guy.
the pimp's in the cribs, yeah, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot.
Can't tell which one's mine out there anymore.
That's just Elbozo. Do you not remember where you parked it?
I don't remember where I parked.
Oh
Why
my
is there
god.
plastic on the ground?
I don't know. That's what I picked it up on accident either. Oh, don't worry. I got
Yeah, you
them
turn.
any of that. It's just I park and then I'm like, mine though. But don't worry. I remember what the suspect does. That one over there. Now you gotta hit. You ain't hitting the right one.
No, I don't want to move, but you know.
I'm gonna end up
Just like
punching
this.
this guy,
Just
but
right
I don't
here.
want.
Sell us all to be popular. Oh, just to be popular. What a tune that is.
Yeah, let me hit some moves. Actually, hold on. Look at this.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, I want
Blaming
to.
me.
You need to clock off, man. What was that?
I'm clicking off. Don't worry.
The apartment building. So, if I'm not mistaken, you've been called down here to represent this one.
Yep.
And probably that guy over there after too.
And Max as well, yeah.
Beautiful.
Okie dokies.
Okay, I'm gonna read you her charges real quick and what she has done. So we got a report for a vehicle robbery, and she was found in that said vehicle. I'm only charging her with Grand Theft Auto because she really did not have a chance to evade since she kind of got stuck in a doorway and kind of boxed.
Also, make sure everything's showing when you're looking.
Or I was also being lenient. I didn't take her lockpicks off her since she really didn't evade. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. I didn't know if I could let her keep them.
That's your commands. Cue.
So she had lockpicks on her person?
Yeah.
We have reasonable suspicion to assume that they were used in the crime of stealing a vehicle, so we will take those and put them in evidence.
Okay, then. Are you gonna let me come in there nicely, or are you gonna pass them to me? Here, actually, yeah, just pass them
Yeah,
to me.
I'll
I
step
trust
over
you. You're
so
giving me
she
them
can
all.
deal with that.
I'm in there then. I don't. Oh, okay, that's fine too. You don't hit me now. I'm already scared from. I know you had more than 4. Well, maybe put you.
I didn't have more than 4. I just gave you all of them.
Of Willow. Okay.
Check me
I believe
again.
you.
Check
I'm
me
gonna
again.
trust you.
Nope, nope. Check me
I
again.
believe you. I believe you. No,
No,
I
go
believe,
ahead.
I believe. Okay, I'm being more lenient. Okay.
No, oh, now you're being lenient. Okay, cool. Check me.
I told you I'd given you only Grand Theft Auto. Same as I was being lenient with Willow, but then she decided to try to assault me.
Sure. Okay.
Well, she actually did assault me.
Well, there you go.
Okay, that's all of them. Let you out because I know you're not gonna hit me.
Are you gonna take my liver too? Official thank you.
Why the fish? Why do fish like liver? Is my question.
Why?
Yeah.
'Cause,
What is it?
It's so when it comes down to it, it's squishy and soft, and it has a pungent flavor for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a fisherman as well, so.
Yeah. So don't go in the water nude, because otherwise the fish
What?
are gonna get you.
Yeah, that's called noodling.
I was under the impression noodling was done with your arm.
Nope.
I mean, you can do noodling with any body part actually.
I thought noodling was the noodle, like that pool stick thing, like the foam thing.
No.
Well, that is called a foam noodle, but
Yeah.
that's for people. That's not for fishing. You can do a noodle and catch fish. Now, the most effective is your arm, but you know there is another way to noodle, but I don't recommend it because it probably really hurt.
Probably. Anyway, shall we carry on?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So it's just GTA. What is the current
Current fines
sorry.
4,000
I'll get
40
it.
months.
LSPD, how can I help you? Okay,
right.
regarding?
And then I'm guessing Max was brought in just after her.
Yeah, that's why we're waiting.
Okay. All right. Now, are you disputing any of the charges?
Yeah, I got rid of evading because really nothing. She didn't really evade, so.
They were too fucking aggressive. They just instantly went. I was gonna give them a fun chase, and they just pinned me and fucked off.
Yeah, but the only reason it was also you were in an S class and we were in the Buffaloes.
Okay, doesn't mean I wouldn't have given you a fun chase. I mean, fuck.
Did they go for a box or did they?
They instantly pinned me. I was gonna give them a fun chase. I wasn't going to try to. I didn't care. I don't care the fact that I'm in a fucking cell right now. I care the fact that it was pinned. They were fucking aggressive, and they didn't even give a shit.
Do you know that doorway on the side of the entrance? Like, there's a little doorway that she tried to squeeze through.
Of where?
The golf course.
The golf course.
So
yeah.
I pulled in front of it because he said she was going through it, and he pulled behind her, so it was technically blocked, but she technically blocked herself.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them boxing you, to be fair. If they can get a box done, then they can, go for it. It's up to them. They didn't really, pit maneuver you. They didn't ram your vehicle. They just went for a box.
What report are you looking at?
There could have been more leniency.
Well,
when I was an officer, I actually gave a shit, but it's okay.
Okay, well, I'll let you talk to her, Rodney. Yeah, let her talk to you, so and I'll listen.
Yeah.
I don't see anything in there either.
Okay, I'm gonna email it to you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and work on your reductions.
Okay.
And then we'll see what we can do from there.
Oh wait, I see it now. Suspect was.
Because I might be able to get it really freaking low, if not anything at all. It depends on what the minimums are.
Maybe you just have to open it.
Yeah, like I said, I personally think it was bullshit. Because, like, I was gonna give them a fun chase. I don't care the fact that I wasn't gonna even remotely try to get away. I just thought it was crap.
I feel that. I mean, when it comes down to it, I mean, Fox is here too, so you can always file an IA complaint too if you think it was handled
I heard
wrong.
boom. Big bad boom.
Because obviously I can't do much about that, but he can.
I know.
All right, I'll talk to him and then we'll see what we got. All right.
Okay.
Which one of you is writing it? Because don't need two people.
I'm writing, don't worry.
Okay, yeah. Just close out of that incident for now.
Hey, lawyer.
Because if Lennon's writing it, you don't want to, mess up anything.
Rodney will come represent you after he's done.
Oh, he's not done yet.
What happened after the vehicle? Was he taken to hospital?
Yes.
You'd have to ask him. So for going for boxes,
Wait, say that again.
Wait, who went to hospital?
Yes. It's one of those, you know, try to be reasonable about it, but yes. Wow.
For that, I think you should promote that trainee.
Ten four. Welcome back. Your trainee is in the cells.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, he understands
I'm
where you're
going to
coming
pass out.
from and whatnot. Just the officers
I forgot to eat the
were
food you gave me. Hold on.
thinking very
Let's see if I can
quickly.
survive.
So,
I think
pretty
I can
much
make
he's
it.
offering 0 months and a $4,000 fine.
Okay.
Is that good for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna live.
I'm okay with that.
All right, I'll give him to come back in.
Go
We'll
ahead.
Get you in and out. All right.
I need
Okay.
so many bandages now, though. Not at the moment. Give me a moment. It is really difficult to be able to take a trainee when I'm that pissy, but he wants me to take him out.
How many times have you taken him?
2 or 3.
If it's 3, then I would say probably tell him to, get someone new, like Mark, maybe.
Shit.
Well, Mark went off duty.
Who wants the evidence for Max? One thing of whiskey on him.
Oh, when?
Look, at the end of the day,
Anything right now, my head's scuffed.
Oh, right.
I know there's criminals that want a W. There's probably far too many criminals that want a W.
Wow. Oh, admittance.
But-
Damn.
There's also cops that want the same. That's bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna go check in with Rodney, see what's going on about that.
You got your report and everything sorted, yeah? Yes. No, the Max's, because, trainee and them are gonna handle it, because I'm going 42-7.
And give me a chance to wave back.
Next time I see you, I'm gonna punch you. No. What's in this one? I can't pick it up. Why can you pick it up and I can't? Actually, I have a collection of receipts going right now. I have like 20. Yeah, man. That's nice. By the way, I just saw your email about the Dexter situation.
The what?
A long time ago.
Oh, the stream. Sorry. I was like, the Steam.
Yeah. I just need to make sure you're not in my request message, email requests. Let me sort that out.
Hey, where'd my lockpicks go?
Fox is gonna give that back to you before you're sent off. Just remind them, obviously.
What do you mean sent off? What the fuck am I doing in here?
You're waiting for your lawyer.
For what?
You'll find out in a minute, man. Yeah. He doesn't remember anything anymore.
That's one.
What's the one? Lockpicks?
That's two.
See you guys later.
No, you're fine.
You give it one at a
You're
time?
fine. I don't know.
Told you I could be lenient. Sadly, I am going to have to keep your lockpicks off.
That's fine. I don't care about that.
Okay. Well, your charge is Grand Theft Auto, and your fine is $4,000. Do you plead guilty to the Grand Theft Auto charge?
Yes.
Okay. And I process and plead guilty to that. I'm going to send you your fine. Get that done.
I got it.
And okay. And I'm going to let you out of here. Okay?
All right, and then I'm gonna find out who's the arresting officer.
Actually, I'm just going to let you walk out because I trust you.
Max
Come on,
it
come on,
was
come
Mike
on.
Franks and his trainee. 'Cause I got kaboomed by his vehicle.
You can run if you want.
I mean, that
I don't
sounds
like
like
walking.
Swedish
I'm
to
slow.
you, dude.
Okay. I'll run.
I know you were. I know you're a little upset about it. That's why I kind of just. I'm being lenient today. Just don't go. If you do get sent off, don't go to prison and start stealing stuff and then assaulting an officer.
Well,
I literally gave someone
I
more than
wasn't
50%
I wasn't gonna
reduction.
assault any of you.
Yeah, I know. I literally let Willow get 50% more than 50% reductions, and then I came in there. She stole something, then assaulted me. So I had to give her more money. So.
Well, one thing you can remember with me, because you probably haven't been in the city long enough, but
I have. It's just, you know.
But I did used to be an officer, so I do know how it works.
Okay. Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
you have a good day.
Yep.
If you do any more illegal things, I'll give you the idea of giving you that chase.
Okay.
Just don't take that thing.
Okay. Technically it was. But again, I fucking don't see the fucking point. This is why criminals don't want to fucking do anything in this goddamn city right now. Like, literally, they don't. It's because there's, like, police officers out the asshole. And unfortunately, there's bad criminals there's criminals that give us a bad fucking name. And at the same time, there's cops that do the same for them. But nobody wants to fucking do any criminal shit because the cops are in these large numbers, quick to respond, and fucking easy to do shit. And I'm like, fuck it. I just can't fucking do it.
Hey.
Hello.
Is the person you tried to escape prison with?
What?
It's Willow, the one that we were trying to escape prison.
Oh. Hello.
Hi. Why is everyone dressed up today?
Well, I mean, I'm doing it for me. I don't know why everybody else is dressing up.
I have no idea.
Says the woman in a cat mask.
Hey, this is my organization, Max. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I didn't choose this. This is required. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna get my normal outfit back on. Yeah, speaking of, it's required for crime, sadly.
Oh, you have uniforms for crime?
Yeah, apparently so. Me and my friend group do anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyways, everyone's over there.
Okay.
Well, look at what the cat drug in.
Hi, Lex.
Hello.
Look what the cat drug in.
I like the outfit.
What are you up to?
Thank you.
What are you up to?
What's up?
You been on duty at all?
What you up to?
I've been trying to finish my police training.
Nothing with how aggressive these cops are.
Oh, really? They're all a bunch of newbies.
Yeah. Fucking aggressive after the W and all that shit.
What's the fun in that?
There wasn't. I was gonna give him a fun chase. They pinned me right away and then fucking shocked me out of the vehicle. Fucking bullshit. Oh well.
Out of the vehicle?
Yeah, they tased me out of the vehicle.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. They broke the front windshield with their nightstick. They pinned me instantly, and then knocked the front windshield with a nightclub, and then tased me out of the vehicle.
Damn.
Yep.
No love for the game.
I was gonna give him a fun chase. But thankfully Rodney talked him down to just fines. And I didn't have to go to jail, but still.
Yeah, this is a lot of new guys, and they just, they don't know how to play the game, you know?
Nope. I told the cop he needed a booster seat because he couldn't see over the fucking dashboard with his head so far up his ass.
I was gonna say, oh, that must be so-and-so, but yeah, there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
There's like a large amount of... Like I said, it's a bunch of new dudes. What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. Oh well. I guess I'll do trucking. I used to do anything else.
You put you on a podcast or something and just cruise down the road.
Well, until the music industry takes off and stuff like that. And I'll just listen to my own songs and cruise down the road.
Fair enough, right?
Yep.
We've been dead.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Do you happen to have food on you? If not, you know what? I'm gonna try to run to the store real quick. I'll be right back. I just realized I'm at 1%. Okay. Okay, who was in charge of food? You failed. I swear to God, if there's a fucking food place open, I'm gonna flip my shit. Oh, there's one in Sandy. I am so gonna die. Okay, car. Car, you have to... I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll be surprised if I make it. I'll be very surprised if I make it. This is why I pulled out my fastest car. But, I mean, I'm sorry, chat, but I mean, again, like, not all of us criminals are assholes. Just really. Not all of us not all of us criminals are assholes. They could have given me the fun chase. I'm just stating they could have given me the fun chase, but they didn't. And that's what pisses me off the most. Again, it's not the fact that I got caught. I don't give a fuck.
you know I'm schizophrenic? Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Hello.
Okay.
What can I get you?
Okay. Let's
3
stop.
food and water.
Jose.
3 hot dogs, Leo.
Yep.
You cannot.
And as quick as you might be able to get the food, that would be great. I might have a sliver left.
You're 27 grand rich.
Whatever you can make the fastest, that would be great.
Here. Oh no, give her a good fries.
Alright, later. You guys have a good one.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business. My exploiting
There you go.
Fucking.
You don't keel over.
Let's start making a nuggets.
I gave her one of my good fries.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy.
Please hurry up. 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 Please, 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 please,
Yeah,
please,
make the
please,
nuggets
please,
just
please,
in-
please.
Just in case we have other people that would need them stat.
Thank you, Lester.
You're welcome.
I just survived there.
I know it happens. I get it. It happened to me actually today. Here's your 3 water.
Is it in the till, Lester?
I already did the till.
Oh.
I paid.
Yep. Did you make the hot dogs already?
I said I'll quickly make the nuggets.
Yeah, well, I already had something in my pockets, so I did it on the house because they were about to pass out.
About the till.
What do you mean?
Said you put hot dogs.
I said
yeah,
hot dogs.
Yeah, I need to cook the hot dogs, Lester. They take time. Jesus Christ, man.
Get home,
Those two are like a fucking married couple, I swear to God. No, I'll step to this side. Sorry about that. There you go.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Can I get 3 food, 3 drink, whatever?
Okay. Leo, do you have those freshly made nuggets still?
No, I gave them to Lexi.
Oh.
They might still be in the tray, maybe.
Are they still in the tray?
I don't know. Look.
Yes, they are. I'll take my 3 out. That's fine. Are the hot dogs mine or are the nuggets mine?
What hot
the
dogs?
Nuggets should be as well, because I made you nuggets.
You made me nuggets. Okay. I just want to make sure I was taking the right thing.
There's your
Yep.
order.
Thank you, guys.
Is there.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me just see what's in here.
Thank you, Leo.
I'll make the nuggets for you.
I gotta find what car has my stuff in it. Hopefully I was smart enough to put it in here, but we'll see. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't. There it goes. I knew I had him somewhere. While I'm thinking about it, let me get the blueprint out as well.
Is that a Lexi?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, how are you?
Not too bad.
So, I paid $300K to take some online courses. I'm now a mining expert.
Awesome.
And I just found out from Riley that apparently, now that I have efficiency 3, apparently, if I don't get the mining luck, the last one tonight, then it's gonna screw up all my stuff.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
That's weird.
So now I gotta get 5 freaking XP. Now I gotta get 5 points. To
Oh,
get that tonight.
I saw you liked my birdie.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wrote that from inside the cells.
Oh, that sucks.
I had well, I guess after, like, Rodney got them to, like, come to their senses, and then they're like, we're just going to give you a $4,000 fine, we're going to let you actually go and not have jail. But, like, I got the chopped car.
Yeah.
I got instantly boxed.
Yep.
They wouldn't give me any room to just give them a fun chase.
Yep.
And then
Let's
it
put
wasn't
it this way,
then it wasn't until, like, I brought down, like, hellfire did they actually get their heads out of their asses.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
they
I was here the other
instantly
day-
broke my window and tased me out too, by the way.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
When I was here the other night, Tommy showed up and started mining. And I was like, what are you doing here, man? He goes, crime isn't even worth it right now in this city. He goes,
Surely not.
I got close. He said, I got close to the car I was going to chop and was swarmed by 8 officers. He said it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was trying to be fun with it, and so I went in the golf course, and I was gonna sneak out that side entrance, and then a cop was right there, and then boxed me, and I was like, "Can I just give you guys like a fun chase, just seriously?" And they're like, "No, no."
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, "Are you that this much after the win that you just can't give me a fun little fucking chase?" I was so mad.
It's ridiculous.
It is.
It's freaking ridiculous.
Yep. And, like, I understand, like, the last woman they booked or whatever kicked their ass, but doesn't mean I was gonna kick their ass. I mean,
still.
I probably would have loved it better if I would have kicked their ass, but I didn't. I didn't.
I had Officer Winston earlier today. I was doing crime deliveries.
Yeah.
And I had Officer Winston accuse me twice of selling drugs and stealing packages on my delivery route. Ridiculous. I was being profiled. And I did not like it.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Let me get back to mine. And I
Yeah,
got
I gotta do the same.
5 freaking points to get tonight.
I'm probably gonna call it a night. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Okay, I guess.
What paint on now?
Huh?
Got war paint on.
A minute. What's your name?
Lexi?
It's Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
Yeah.
Just got war paint on.
I know. Like it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when cops showed up yesterday at a chopped vehicle thing, they sat there and said, man, you didn't even put a mask on or anything, so I figured this time I would just paint half my face.
Huh, why not?
You know?
Yeah.
But
That's cool.
in cheerleader terms, the cops right now are aggressive. Be aggressive. So I've said, you know what, I'm gonna go mine.
Fair enough.
Yep, pretty much.
No worries.
Yep.
Yep.
What's the coal for after I get it home? Well, technically I'm getting it from Mecca. I'm getting the rocks and the coal from Mecca. I was gonna do that tonight anyway, but I wanted to have a little fun first. Wanted to show a little bit of an evil side. No. Never mind. Might as well just smash rocks today. So yeah, though, but yeah, I was gonna gather coal anyway, because Macca needs it. That is, if I can actually get coal, that would be fucking wonderful. If I can get more than nothing, that would be wonderful. That took way too fucking long to actually get one goddamn thing. Had to do intake with psychotherapy today. So all of it is good content. Fuck the police. What do you mean? You think the name is probably the worst part? Not thought through well? Actual but deterring? What name? Not exactly sure what you're saying. The fuck? Okay. What is going on? I guess so. There we go.
Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. The rage has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes, you'll find it's not wise. I am your fright, turn out all the lights. Lexi is fine. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the sea of all its sins. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. So why did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun,
I promise.
Lexi is the one who will make the city kite. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld. Her resolve is a must. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. I'm the L to the E
To the X, that's me.
Queen of the
Underworld.
a criminal of the arts. Your beautiful disease. I'm stealing all. You will all scream. I'm in your dreams, throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I am a devilish
Teens, beautiful disease. Never come after me because I've come after you.
selling drugs and gathering paws. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars, flexing her street smarts. Here's the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills in crime. She's the asterisk, scrapping cars, making deals, helping out, blowing up cranes and bridges, always finding new routes. So give her her flowers, give her all the props. She's the nightmare in the alleys when the baseline drives. Evil Lexi is fine. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Welcome to my fun house. I'm your fright in the dark, queen of the underworld. Stealing hearts. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. She's got a voice that is never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it hop. Evil Lexi is yeah. I'm the L to
To the E to the X, that's me.
I'm the
L to the E to the X, that's me.
I got 2
2 eyes so that I can see the city.
Making deals, making
Weapons,
weapons,
making
making
drugs.
drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the
The
main
main
thug.
thug.
Searching prisons, searching stores, searching
Searching
bins,
bins.
robbing
I'm in the city.
of
All
its
its
sins.
sins.
Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This
Never
never
is a race.
Lexi is the
The
one who will
make the city pay. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. The underworld, her resolve is a must. To the E to the X, that's me.
I got 2
to us so that I can see the city. Giving cops, selling drugs, and gathering parts. In the underworld, the criminal of the arts.
Stealing hearts, robbing braids, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Lex in the street smarts is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills and crime. She's the asterisk. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay.
Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. The underworld, her resolve is a must. L to the E to the X, that's me. I do I so that I can see the city. Deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. Oh, of the dance, robbing the city of all it seems. The one who will make the fame. Regulated, this never is a race. Cars making deals, helping out. Isn't a competition, so you never sell out. Give her flowers, give her all the props.
From the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so
So that I can see the city.
escaping cops, selling drugs and
Gathering parts.
I'm the queen
In the underworld, criminal of our hearts. Making grapes, dropping cars. Dropping beats, dropping trash, dropping bars. Busting her street smarts is the toughest part. She's an explorer, at risk. Earning the skills and crime, she's the asterisk. She's the X, that's it, that's me. E to the E. To the E to the E.
She's got a voice and it's never gonna stop.
And those beats gonna make 'em pop. If Lexi is fine, welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. Lexi is fine. If Lexi is fine, always has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes, you'll find it's not wise. I am your friend. All the lights. Lexi is fine. Why'd you have to anger little me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. Sympathy if you ain't fun, I promise. You will all scream. Throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead on him, your devilish tease. Beautiful disease. Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. Don't you come after me, because I'll come after you.
wedding ring is just a ghost of light. A husband not found and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and her path is green. Her sister blood for a cleaner breeze. Like a hollow space for a boyfriend. City with thieves. Connections are the only thing she trusts. The empire's out of broken hearts and trust. She climbs the ladder while she hates the weak. Strength for the silent and the one who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. The throne is not empty. She runs a kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator on the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while she carves her name into the city street. No hand to hold while the blueprints unfold. Just cold and rock to keep away the cold. She saw the signs that shows the uphill road, carrying the burden and the heavy load. If water is blood, then it is getting thicker. Past no longer defines her. She gives her memories a king. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. The throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator on the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. Isolation is a blade that she sharpened well, a private heaven in a public hell. She feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. Betrayal was a teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath the rising hand, the only queen across this lawless land. A sister's silence and a husband's not there only make the crown a lighter thing to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the doubt away. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best until we stepped over the caution sign. The bitterness of haters has no power here. We wash the crap away from social media's rear. A house of love and strength with an open door, where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. The thunder of the past is fading out of sight, replaced by a steady rainbow light. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain.
This is your favorite song?
Silver needles sewing through the fabric of the pain. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song. Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace, the map of a better future, no matter your gender or race. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles in the heavy chain. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. No hate can never shake the foundation of this ground, where the lost and the lonely are finally found. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. There's no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song.
Yeah, so I was... Hold on. Not even my song. So yeah, so I was looking into that, and I can get all of my songs published on Spotify and Apple Music for that matter. But the AI laws are forever changing, and the way it is right now is that the way it seems right now when it comes to the AI music, as long as I have a pro subscription with the AI service that I have, so as long as I can maintain money to keep the subscription alive, then I should be able to get a license for each song, which in turn will allow me to get them published. But then I have to go through a service like DistroKid, and I have to basically give them any part of the cut that I would get on each song to this DistroKid, which would take care of the licensing and any copyrights to the songs. And then I could go ahead and put it on Spotify and Apple Music. So, it's not an easy hurdle, but it is one that I can go after. I just wanted you guys to know that I did look into that. So I'm ready to pursue that when I can. Now, I don't know where money plays into what, so that's going to be the biggest deciding factor for things. Because I don't necessarily have a lot of money. But I will try everything that I can to make sure that my songs get out there once we reach 1,000 subs, as promised. So nobody's gonna get fucked as far as that, you know. I mean, I'm gonna stick true to my word, and I told you guys that if we got to 1,000 subs, I would make sure that I would do everything in my power to do that, make that happen. I know. I mean, I understand the reasoning behind the songs. I understand the ever-growing need because of AI. Because people can just have AI write shit, and then you make money off of it. And I agree that, you know, in a sense you can say that because my songs are AI sung. But that's all they are, is sung. And it's not easy to provide that. Like, you know, I'm sure I say that to a lot of people, and they're like, "Oh, you're full of shit. You didn't write any of that shit." And it's like, I did. I really did. You know, the mashups, that's done by AI. But I'm not trying to claim the mashups. You know, it's the 5 songs that I've written. And that's it. The mashups are cool. Don't get me fucking wrong. The mashups are very fucking cool. But, you know, they don't define what I have. Well, and, you know, that's the thing that they were saying when it comes to the, you know, the rolling in it, is that from a rights perspective, you have to give some credit to the artists that actually put in the lyrics for it, because the hardest part of the song is actually putting the lyrics in. And so they consider that, you know, that's at least like a good 60-70% of the work is actually putting in the words. And that's why they're not totally dismissing the fact that, you know, okay, yes, AI sung the song, but, you know, that only equates to maybe, you know, 20 to 30% of what AI did. Well, yes, but I mean, like, look, there is 2 modes. There's an AI, well, sorry, there's 2 modes for this service that I'm using. There's advanced, where you write the lyrics and then you put it in. And then there's easy, where you tell it what to put in, and then it creates lyrics, and then it creates music. But I don't do the easy way, you know? Now, did I used to on the old platform? Yeah, I did. But not on all the songs. You know, I mean, there were some on the other ones. There were instrumental ones that I just said, here's how I'm feeling. Make me a instrumental soundtrack, and they did. But that didn't define everything I did. But again, I mean, I get it from both perspectives. Like, I get it from the artist that wants to see their work made, and I also see it from the music industry side of things, too. I also see the frustration from the artist that actually has so much more fucking talent than me. And, you know, in terms of, like, you know, Redline, like, you know, I'm looking at Haley. Like, Haley can play music. Like, she can play the instrument, she can sing the song, and she can come up with the lyrics. And, you know, when Haley comes out with music, it's fucking amazing. And she puts the time in, and she comes out with the words, and, you know, she even has two characters on one, what am I thinking of? On one song. She has it dual tracked, and one is for one character and one is the other. That's fucking cool. And again, I don't have that talent. I won't even remotely even try to compete with that talent. There's even people that come out with, like, better songs out there, you know? And again, like, I can't wait to see what comes out of, you know, when Hatchie's available, or when Hatchie's ready to release music. You know, I think, you know, Hatchie wants to do the same thing. Hatchie wants to sing her songs. You know, I think she's great at remixing songs too, and that's why, without question, you know, I gave her my songs and said, if you wanna remix these, go ahead, because I know she's got the talent to do it. I know that Lolly's got the talent to do it. Well, because Lolly does do it, you know, I mean, and so does Hatchie. So, there's so many fucking talented people. And like I said before, I don't have the greatest fucking self-confidence in myself when it comes to a lot of stuff.
So disappointed that they haven't fixed the mining tree yet.
yeah, well that's what I do. Like, you know, again, like I've made some quick songs and I haven't liked them as much. It's the ones you actually put effort in. You actually put time in. Like, I can easily tell you right now, while I'm talking to you guys, in my head, I'm thinking of a song very similar to Fuck the Police, but how I can spin that in for Redline. About the LSPD. And I've basically got a concept. I just gotta find the words that I want to put in for it. I think so. Not necessarily sure, but I think he did. Oh yeah.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my
Wade. That's funny.
Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a trucking load. Every criminal got a hot wired car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing speed around legend, they go blue and red behind you in that slipstream flow. But the city's got passion with a beating heart, built in code, built to last from the very start. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roll. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. Grease on their hands in the mechanic shop. Tuning up cars gonna make the pistons pop. EMS on call when the night goes wrong. They get us back on our feet and remove the taser's tongue. Aries a mall near Grove and one near Sandy, giving plushies out like they're cotton candy. Echoes coffee shop and the music industry. Developers give you plenty to explore and see. Every brick, every badge is one of a kind, giving everyone that peace of mind. Every hidden location, every secret door. The city has several years of lore. From the docks near the city to the Roxwood beaches, there is no end point that the road reaches. This city never gets bored and never too old. There is houses for rent and some to be sold. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Oh, Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. EMS protects and LSPD has the chases, arresting criminals while DOJ does cases. The city isn't 2.0 and it's just begun. There is plenty of events to participate in and trophies to be won. Every win, every scene is a ton of fun. Mechanic bays hum and foundries need more coal. Excitement and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in a red line. Music makes you wanna groove. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roll. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold, but she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes the fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of the better future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. We are the spectrum. We are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street. We're the pure, the anger, the rage. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely in the underground sound, in the house of Lexi. They're finally found. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. We're moving forward and we're not looking back again. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong, an ancient perspective that finally became a song. Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold, but she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her luck. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of a better future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. Crowd, we are the spectrum, we are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger and the rainbow meet. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely in the underground sound, in the house of Lexi, yeah, they're finally found. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We are the bends if this is tough and ten. She loves that's her with a squirk and unties off the tail, but she love with depth and the out away. We are the stash of cheese, the queen, skill and rainbow in the midnight train. No V, no chain, no saddle on the beach. Just a white Cecilia met cheese. Eagle Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. The rage has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes, you'll find it's not wise. I am your fright. Turn out all the lights. Eagle Lexi is fine. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the sea of all its sins. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. So why did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun, I promise. Lexi is the one who will make the city kite. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld. Her resolve is a must. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. Queen of the underworld, a criminal of the arts. Your beautiful disease. I'm stealing hearts. You will all scream. I'm in your dreams, throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I am a devilish tease. Your beautiful disease. Don't you ever come after me, because I'll come after you. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering pods. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars, flexing her street smarts. Here's the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills in crime. She's the asterisk, scrapping cars, making deals, helping out, blowing up cranes and bridges, always finding.
That's cool, Cerberus.
So give her her flowers, give her all the props. She's the nightmare in the alleys when the baseline drops. Evil Lexi is Welcome to my Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is fine. The rage has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes. You'll find it's not wise. I am your fright. Turn out all the lights. Evil Lexi is fine. Why did you have to anger, little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F you in fun, I promise. You will scream in your dreams. Throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I am a devilish tease. You're beautiful these days. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. Don't you ever come after me, because I'll come after you.
No, because I'm not a mining expert. It's geared towards mining experts, and I get that. But yeah, makes it difficult. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not doing too bad, technically, but... I mean, I do have 177. I have 86 rock. But I need to get more, because... Not gonna lie, Chad, I've been slacking, so... But I think when I get to... When I get to 200 coal, I think I'll stop for tonight. Mining, that is. Mining. Why did it say canceled? I didn't cancel shit. I think 188. 180 something. Stop saying I canceled it, you piece of shit. I'm not canceling a goddamn thing. Go fuck yourself. The game's stuttering like a motherfucker for some stupid ass reason. I'm not canceling shit. Kiss my ass. Oh, 96 now. I got like 4 left. Gotta see what they'll let me get away with from an AI perspective.
I can't be fun loving and put on a nice face. When the cops they want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I can't be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass.
Okay. Well, got the start of a song anyway. It works for most of the cops, unfortunately. There's so many fucking cops now that, you know, like, so I'm gonna give you an example. Because again, like I said, I did go back and watch Elenip's stream yesterday. And the one thing he even said is he said more crime was being committed when... Well, so, I don't know what got implemented today, and... Yeah, I don't know what is implemented today and what's going to be implemented tomorrow. But I'm going to guess based off of the fact of how quickly that ping went off, that hasn't gone into effect, and it will after reset, I think. But I think after reset, I want to say that for certain cars anyway, or I don't know, I think the tracker isn't going to be as instant, I think. So, I mean, that's a good thing. I just think that there's a lot of... I don't want to say a lot of. There's officers that are getting trained right now. Trained since I was an officer anyway, and... Like, when these guys are brought in, like, I know HDK's interview is, okay, so you're not gonna be a robot, and you're not gonna be an asshole, right? You're actually gonna have a pulse, right? And I don't know how these guys slip through the filter, but for some reason they seem to fool somebody on the interview process, because as soon as that fucking changes, then maybe it's the cop that didn't have to go through that phase of interviews. Maybe they all need to get re-interviewed. So you can see just directly who has their head up their ass and who doesn't. Because then you have what I'd like to call the assholes are teaching the trainees to be assholes. And then that's spreading what you don't want PD to be. And that's overly aggressive. Because again, you know, like what happened tonight, there's no RP in that. Like, what am I supposed to fucking RP? He's like, oh, I'll give you 3 seconds to run. Okay, you're gonna give me 3 seconds to run. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Like, fucking seriously, what am I... 3 seconds? Really? You're gonna give me 3 seconds to run. And that's fun-loving? Like, now what I had last night, that was fun. I was in a shit car. Couldn't do a damn thing. And it just so happened I got away from the cop, but I wasn't expecting it because I was in such a shit of a car. Like, I was trying everything to try to get some space. And they're good with that. And it was fun. You know, and that's the thing. Like, last night was fun. Tonight was not. And 3 seconds is their idea of fun? Like, I'm sorry they last that long in the fucking bedroom, but 3 seconds isn't fun. Let me tell you from a female perspective, 3 seconds isn't fun.
Howdy.
Hello.
Don't mind him, he's old and senile.
Who is?
Man in the underwear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can usually tell because he's wearing underwear.
I can't be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but your conduct is sick. I can see why you're so angry with a 1-inch dick. I can't.
Thanks, Hazy. Oop. My bad. Thanks, Hazy. Didn't realize I had my foot pedal on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And how have you been? Yeah, I forgot my pedal down. Oh, see, much better. Now you have clothes on.
Uh-huh.
Well, PD hasn't exactly made me very happy tonight, so I've been very... I mean, judging by the song that I'm continuing to write, you can kind of tell my feelings on how I feel about PD. It's a work in progress. It's going to be a slow one. Because I'm probably going to have to alter some of the words. Because I'm pretty sure nobody's going to let me go through with the words that I have right now. So... At least not a lot of people are gonna... I'm gonna have to reword it. Right now, my lyrics aren't exactly friendly towards PD at all. And that's only 30 seconds of the song. I mean, right now, like, I'm coming up words for PD like Kendrick and their Drake. It's not going well. Let me tell you. Gotta even try to hear maybe the second version. I got detained twice and let go both times. I have yet to be fully arrested. I honestly should have gone to jail for punching a cop. Well, that's true. The fabulous Hazy herself in the chat. Well, I mean, that's cool. Again, I mean, it sounds like you're having fun over there anyway. Let's see if this version's any better.
Can't be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but your conduct is sick. I can see why you're so angry with a 1-inch dick.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I didn't know exactly what I was gonna do. I put a poll up and everybody chose Redline. I was gonna play Division 2, but I figured I'd be interactive with everybody and see what everybody wanted. Hell yeah. Fuck that shit up.
Dirty criminal. Said anything criminal this year.
What'd you say? Huh? Huh?
I'm calling them dirty criminals on radio.
Oh.
Because apparently we killed, supposedly killed a local up there.
Yeah, nice save.
So. I almost pickaxe Lester, but I held back.
I mean, you could have done it.
I coulda. I still might.
What is sleeping?
Yo, mama.
Yeah, they're sleeping. For whatever reason, they have a pickaxe-sized hole in their head for some reason. I don't know why.
That's the size.
That's actually the first one to find nothing.
No, technically, I think the first girl that dates you is going to be the first one to find nothing.
Damn.
I heard. Oh, did he tell you what I said?
I heard. Yeah, I heard on the radio. Damn. Oh, you were the one that I was hanging out with in prison, like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I needed your number. I needed to grab your number.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me get up here. Raid! Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, 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 everybody. Hey, Unicorn. How you doing? And how are you guys doing today? How was your stream, Britt? Ice cream raid. Fuck, I wish I had ice cream. That might be the only thing to suppress Lexi's rage. It's probably ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. Probably the only thing that would have done it. Instead, Lexi's mind right now is hold on. Yeah, right now, Lexi's mind is having her write a diss track for the LSPD. I've got part of it, too. I've got part of it. I've got maybe 30 seconds. And if 30 seconds of a song is already pretty fucking Kendrick-like towards the LSPD, you can imagine how the rest of it goes. But I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to edit some words. If I'm truly gonna be able to make it a diss track that gets out there. I'm just saying. Yeah, right now my my song has some choice words for the LSPD. Based off of the chase tonight. The root beer isn't cold. and MacGyver? What do you mean, wake up? It's Drippy Cookie Raid. Trying to figure out which version of the cookie I was gonna get tonight. The Drippy Cookie. I gotcha. Thanks, Mac. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, right? Welcome, raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Hope you guys doing well. Yeah. Gingy heard part of how angry I was with the cops. He knows how angry I am with the cops. I kept just throwing birdies out there, just basically saying how angry I was with PD. And I will simply state that I have 30 seconds of a diss track so far against the to the LSPD. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to edit some words on this, but I know which words I'm gonna have to edit. And I'm okay with it. I'll have to come out with new words. I get this. It's just too much. Well, I know. And, like, I think the ones that have criminals completely understand. But, like, you got the 5 XP to get mining luck 3, and it won't let me get it. All the mining and gym in the last 2 hours for nothing. Really? That's stupid. But no, Aiden, to your point, like, look, I understand. And I understand at the same time also that you guys are frustrated because you have people that just run up and start punching you and this and that. My whole thing behind it is, like, you have to understand, like, when it comes to, I think, like, Maka and I are very different. I think Maka and I are very much the same. Where, you know, we just want to have a fun chase. Like last night, I had a fun chase. And yeah, I just happened to get away, but it was so funny how I got away that, like, I don't consider myself the greatest criminal of all time. All I wanted to do, like, I got away in a Volkswagen Bug yesterday that didn't even go 60 miles per hour. And I had the most amazing chase in the world. And it just so happened that I got away. But I didn't care. Like, if I went to prison, I went to prison. Fuck, I didn't care. But, yeah, and that was fun. I don't know how I got away. I shouldn't have got away. And I don't know. Yeah. And I just happened to, like, go and slid behind some area, and then I was like, there's no fucking way I got away. And I was like, I guess there is. But it was, like, that was fun. Like I said, tonight, and I'm not saying you when I say this. It's a generalized statement towards LSPD. But you have folks on there that are aggressive. That do try to pin you in. And it's like, yeah, okay, it's a fucking S-Class. But I mean, like, I would have been okay. Like, I would have given you guys a chase. You know, I am lucky criminal. I get away, it's luck. Because my driving sucks. And it's like, all I want to do is be fun-loving in that. Because, like, I used to be a cop. I was a cop in 1.8. I was a cop in the beginning part of 2.0. And then I went, you know what? I'm not having fun because it just wasn't fun. And that's the cop I used to be. The cop I used to be, like, Mac, I can tell you, like, he was driving around in a peanut, and I gave him, like, a fantastic chase, and I had so much fun myself on that chase. But, I mean, that's the thing, and you got beat up and punched by somebody else. But you guys can't take that over in the other scene. You can't. That's the big thing. Like, I understand your frustration, but there's frustration on our side. Like, before I even got in the city tonight, there's criminals going, why the fuck are we doing crime? Because if we do crime, then people are just going to be too aggressive. We got, like, 12 cops on duty, and they show up right on, you know, the first step, and then we can't get away. We can't even try. We can't do anything. And then you got the windows smashed and the being tased out of a vehicle. So yeah, I might have run a diss track, and I'll probably throw the diss track away, but, you know, I feel in this moment that the diss track was worth it. I feel like continuing the diss track, don't get me wrong. And I'd probably get a lot of praise along criminals for that diss track too. I know, but I'm gonna have to change some words, because it's pretty harsh. It's a pretty harsh diss track right now. Like I said, it's a Kendrick type diss track, you know, pointed towards Drake right now. And it needs to change, because it's quite mean. It's quite mean for sure. You guys don't want to let me hear it. You don't want me to let him hear that track, guys. Like I said, I was upset. I was upset, and Evil Lexi came out. Evil Lexi might stay out too, but okay, fine. This is only a small part of the song that I came up with. So, yeah.
I can't be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but your conduct is sick. I can see why you're so angry with a 1-inch dick.
Yeah, I was constantly trying to think of words in my head. Let's just say I had time in the cells to kind of think of lyrics. But no, I was upset. I let you guys know it in the cell. I was like, fuck it. I was like, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. I was like, fuck you. Little dick to shrimp dick or just shrimp? Just simply stop at shrimp. Okay. Let's see. See how that one sounds. I might keep ass in there. Ass? I feel like everybody says ass, right? Like you can't fault ass. I'll change the dick line though. Let's see.
I can't be fun, loving and put on a nice face. When there's cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun.
I don't like that one.
I can't be fun, loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with a tic-tac in your pants.
That's what I think. I think that can stay. Here, I'll remove that. And... let's do that. There we go. I feel like 1 second in the car would have been a fair trade for 3 on foot. I mean, the thing is, like, I could have circled around on that damn course, and I could have just, you know, hit the road and gone. I thought I was being fun just by going through that little crack. That little crack is just, like, it's a fun-loving thing. It's not even, like... It's a... Honestly, from a criminal perspective, going through that little crack on the golf course is just, like... It's not even a rat strat. It's really not. Like, it's just a... It's a dumb crim move, honestly. Like, but I did it because I just thought it would be funny. Because it is so stupid. You know, before Redline, I was doing PDRP for like 4 years. And yeah, you'd have every criminal under the sun would end up going through the golf course and going out that hole because they know the PD cars are so fat they can't fit in. Like, I know the strat. I know it annoys people. That's why, like I said, as a criminal, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this just to be a shit. And then I'd stop on the other side and be like, haha, officer. It's probably the first time that you've been too fat for a hole, huh? You know, or just some bullshit, I don't know. Probably would have had some kind of fun like that with it. I did ask for that, yeah. I was like, I just want 1 second in the car. I don't remember which one I directed it at, but I think I went, that's longer than you've lasted with a woman or something. I don't know. I feel like I said something like that. I was so blinded with rage, I don't know what the hell I said. I thought I said something like that, though. I thought I said something to the effect of, oh, come on, that's probably the longest, you know, that's longer than you'll last with a woman or something like that. It was something to that effect, I think. It was rage. Like, I'll admit it. I don't know who that other officer came over. That was in the sheriff's outfit or something like that, but he was like, well, okay then. I'm just like, I'll talk to Rodney. But, like, the only reason why Rodney was there, besides, I mean, to help me get a lower sentence, mind you, but, like, Rodney was there to hear my frustration. Because if Mark or Fox would have heard it, I would have been just through the roof. And they're like, you can still put, you can still talk to these folks and put an IA report on them. And I'm like, what's an IA report gonna fucking do? Like, really? Like, no, I'm not gonna put a, no, I'm not gonna put a IA report on them. Do I think it could have been handled better? Yes. Do I realize that they had frustration tonight? Yes. Do I think it should carry over to the next scene? No. Have I been guilty of that before? Yes. I've been in 10 times worse cities where gangs are shitty, where they just want to shoot cops and all that shit. Like I know what it's like to be PD. Like I said, I tried so many years before Redline. And I just wanted to make a difference, to show people that PD wasn't bad. But you just can't do that anymore. JV with the one gifted member. Hey JV, how you doing? Can we get some W's in chat for JV? Just for continuous support. Well, I do thank you. I do. You know, look, I have much love for all of you guys. 100%. And I hope you guys understand that. Like, people have come in today, and they've congratulated with me, and I'm very thankful for the congratulations for getting over 900 subs. At the same time, I want to tell you guys that this channel doesn't become, even at 900, and hopefully beyond, without you guys. Like, I try my damnedest to try to entertain you. And I know right now I'm breaking rocks and I'm coming up with diss tracks and this and that, and I should be going out being a crim and doing this and that. But, I try my damnedest to entertain you guys. At the end of the day, if you guys didn't hang around, stick around, like the channel, sub, the channel would just be dead, just floating off into space. So, like, I owe you guys for the growth of the channel. And I will always be for, no matter how high this channel might get as far as subscribers go. Like, I will never stop being appreciative of the people that come in and, whether you lurk, whether you talk, whether you drop, members or super chats, or you just hang out and talk. Like, I'm grateful for all of that. I will always tell you guys that, like, super chats and members are very much appreciative, but they're never required. As long as you guys can follow, or not follow, subscribe, or, like, and as long as you guys can subscribe and like to this and like the stream, and that's all I care about. Hey, Shaky, how you doing? Late Night Lexi. Is that my nickname? My nickname is Late Night Lexi. Fantastic now that I'm not at work. Hell yeah. That I can get behind. That I can get behind for sure. The way you handled the person a few days ago sealed the deal. You solved it logically, and no one got hurt further. That I can get behind. You talking about the person with the hate speech, or am I thinking of the wrong incident? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, that person. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know which one you're talking about now. Okay, yeah, that was a different person. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. If it's that person. Pretty sure it is, technically.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a trucking load. Every criminal got a hot wire car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing, speed around legend they go, blue and red behind you in that slipstream flow. But the city's got passion with a beating heart, built in code, built to last from the very start. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down. Grease on their hands in the mechanic shop, tuning up cars, gonna make the pistons pop. EMS on call when the night goes wrong, they get us back on our feet and remove the tasers. Aries a mall near Grove and one near
Hi Alex. This is GTA RP. It's Grand Theft Auto 5, on 5M, which is a modded version of GTA 5. Thank you so much for subscribing, Alex.
EMS protects and LSPD has the chases, arresting criminals while DOJ does cases. The city isn't 2.0 and has just begun. There is plenty of events to participate in and trophies to be won. Every win, every scene is a ton of fun. Mechanic bays hum and foundries need more coal. Excitement and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in Redline. Music makes you wanna groove.
Shaky.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down.
Oh, they technically always need They always need coal, trust me. I'm going in here to reset the NPCs. Well, I mean, crack is normally in the middle. I mean, you usually have, like, the left butt cheek, the right butt cheek, and then there's crack in the middle. I mean, I'm just saying, Tom. That's usually how butts work. I'm no expert on butts, but if I was an expert on butt, I would just say, pretty sure there's got a crack. Thought you minded. No. No. No, crack is built off of cocaine, and it's kind of like more of like a condensed. Like I think there's some processing with cocaine. I think where it turns it into crack or something like that. But yeah, yeah. Let's see. No, 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 no. Yeah, you don't mine for crack rock. That's something that's cooked. Basically. It might work if you get really high first. I'm just thinking of Dave Chappelle's crack living character. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that skit. Oh yeah, and he opens up the box and it's this huge crack rock. Yeah, I remember that. We're gonna send it. Here we go. Whee! I hit the fence. I was like, I hit the fence. Viva La Dirt League? The hell is Viva La Dirt League? Oh shit. Well, that wasn't good. What did you say? Where should I put it on the Discord? Self-promo, kinda? Well then, self-promo. That's easy enough. If it's self-promotional, then it goes in self-promo. I mean, that kind of thing that you posted in general can go into gallery. Not really a general thing, to be fair. Hey, Roadfig, how you doing? At least I'm guessing wildly that's how your name's pronounced. If I said it incorrect in any way, shape, or form, I do apologize. And you are more than welcome to correct me on it. Whee! Ah, Sandy Mechanic's open. Excellent. That's where I'm gonna take the car then. Did I really? Well, I thank you for letting me know that. I took a wild guess on that one. I can't say that a lot of streamers are. I can't say that a lot of streamers aren't, but when it comes to cultural pronunciation, I want to make sure that I get it right and that I try my best to put the correct spin on them, on individuals' names. So. Hello.
Hello. Any repairs?
Yep. Might have a small scratch on it.
What's the ID?
It's hard to notice. Oh, what's my ID?
Yep.
It is 200.
All done.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And you have a good rest of the evening.
You as well.
See what's Brit's fuel station called again? I forgot. Kelly's Killer Deals? Is that what it's called? Hmm. Trying to think what I want to say in my head. Okay, I think I got one. I'm gonna start doing jingles for stations. I think that's gonna be my thing to start my music career. Hi guys, it's Lexi here again with another great gas station, Kelly's Killer Deals. If you need some fluids and a charge at the station, her prices are fair and combat the mayor's inflation. The location is in Sandy and surrounded by dirt, so fill up the tank or come in for a squirt.
Come on down to L&S Customs.
Hi. Hi guys, it's Lexi here again with another great gas station, Kelly's Killer Deals. If you need some fluids and a charge at the station, her prices are fair and combat the mayor's inflation. The location is in Sandy and surrounded by dirt, so fill up the tank or come in for a squirt. Hi guys.
Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be stopping these criminals in the jewelry store.
I mean, I have to get my name out there somehow. If I'm ever gonna be successful, if I'm ever gonna be successful as a musician one day, I've gotta sit there and show that I can make jingles, and then I can go from there to songs, and I can write stuff on the fly for people. And Maybe one day make some cash out of it, and off I go. Oh, and then anthems. That's true. I mean, just think. I've done 2 jingles for 2 gas stations, and it's not even for the one I actually work at. The diesel stayed strong. Ever since I filled up this thing with diesel, it hasn't gone down. Since I filled up the diesel this high, I should say. Nobody's come over yet. Must have been a big rush. Either way, I need to do 1 run of premium. Okay. Oh, no, not at all. No, I'm doing like generic ones for people, and then well, no, I don't want to get fired. I gotta make the best one for Joey. But I can't do one today because I just did one for Britt. So, you know, I gotta wait till tomorrow. Or technically, I mean, I should do these other ones, and then I should save the best one for the last one, which should be Joey's gas station. That's what it should be, technically. So, if I can remember, and it's very hard to remember, but if I can remember tomorrow, I think my next gas station to write a jingle about is Squirters, and that's Harry's gas station. And with a name like Squirters, it should be interesting. Now, I'll be very honest with that one, technically. I'm gonna do like I did today, and I'm gonna think of it on the fly. Hey, this is Lexi, come down to Joey's and fill up or else I'll lose my job. I mean, it's catchy. It's not as catchy as I'd want it to be, but it is catchy. So, if you guys don't think that Lexi is crazy enough, You want to see Lexi's play area? I can show you Lexi's play area. Her play area is right here. It is, it is. Right here. In this room. Where reality doesn't exist because you can walk through the stairs. You can walk through the objects. All the objects. And this is where she's going to take all of her victims. And she's going to make them pay. Oh, easily, yeah. Yeah, you gotta come down here and you gotta be like, oh, be like,
Evil Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is fine. Her age has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes. You'll find it's not wise. I am your fright. Turn out all the lights. Evil Lexi is fine. Why did you have to anger, little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun, I promise. You will scream in your dreams. Throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead. I am a devilish tease. You're beautiful these days. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. Don't you ever come after me because I'll come after you.
what? Okay, first and foremost, we're gonna stop some stuff. First and foremost, the boys are off limits. I'm friends with Maka, on good terms with Echo. I've hung out with Ralph before. So, I'm not gonna kidnap French. So, we're gonna just break that thought right away. Second of all, far too often, just because I have an evil side does not mean at all that I have a demon-like Echo, that there's any kind of demon witch within Lexi at all. You guys are mistaking Queen of the Underworld with Demon Witch. You guys are mistaken evil with Demon Witch. And that's not the case. And I have no intention, like, I'm on friendly terms with Tommy and Bucket as well, so I don't mess with, I'm not gonna mess with any of the boys at all. That is complete and utter off limits. Well, see, that's a big thing too. Is like my cop character had blue hair, but when I went to the shorter style, I stopped being in blue because I didn't want to be compared to Echo, and that's not a diss to Echo. It's more of a respect thing. Like, trust me. There's so many people that try to become, you know, linked, connected, related to people, and I just think that's so annoying. I haven't hung around, so, like, I've run into Opie. I've run into French. I've run into Lauren. But I haven't talked with them enough to really get to know them. Like, I've popped up in, you know, like I've popped up with them with hanging out with Maka, or I have, back when I was a cop, I actually shot Opie in French. And that's under the Lexi character. But, like, in no way, shape, or form, A, am I trying to force anything to happen? Again, I think good RP happens naturally. Always has, always will. But, and I know you didn't mean it like that, by any means, but it happens so often. You know, I'll have people come in and they'll be like, oh, you can let Echo's demon inside, and I'm like, in 2.0, she doesn't even have the demon, first of all. Like, she's Echo. Echo's gonna have a coffee shop. It's gonna be fucking amazing. So I don't consider, you know, hey, would it be fun to sit there and do crime together? Of course it would be. You know, I like being able to do crime with Maka. It'd be nice to, you know, there's always these what ifs that could happen. There's always these situations that would be awesome to happen. But it's just the comparison has always been there. You know, oh, you're trying to be like Echo. And I'm not saying again that you're saying that, but other people say that. And it's that kind of shit that, you know, it'll get back to these people. And then these people will be like, well, yeah, I guess maybe she is trying to be like that. You know, we don't want to hang out with her. And I'm like, well, you know, all because somebody says something and puts something in people's heads. Like, I've had it happen way too many times, and it ruins what could be good RP. You know, because of what others think. Or how others spin stuff. And I just... Like I said, my two biggest things are I don't force things. I let stuff happen naturally. Like I said, would I like stuff to happen? Of course I would. I'd be stupid not to say, you know, I'd be stupid and I'd be lying if I said that I wouldn't like, you know, to be a part of stuff in the future. But it's gotta happen. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And that's the other part. Like, I am so not trying to force anything that if it doesn't happen, it just doesn't happen. But, you know, stars align and things happen, then cool. Then I'll do everything in my power not to fuck it up. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like I said, there's so many people that get rejected at the start of things because their whole thing is they want to try to be close to X streamer. And like people have to get that out of their head because like I said, so many people come in and you know, I mean, there's one person in the city that claims to be, I think, Bucket's cousin. And then, you know, there's another one that pretends to be Ralph's daughter. And then there's natural ones that actually are, let's say, Opie's kids, or, you know, like the Winston sisters. Well, that's planned RP. That's planned RP when it comes to that. You know, Harry having a daughter, that's planned RP. And it's good RP. But when you have, like, random person comes in city, claims to be X's, you know, an X's whatever person, you know, relative or sibling, or, you know, they want to get a DNA test to prove you're not my father, you know, that kind of shit. I'm like, you guys gotta stop that shit. You can't do that. That is shit RP. I'll call it what it is. It's shit RP. It's saying, hey guys, I'm not very good at RP, so I'll try to piggyback off of somebody else's RP and try to make it my RP. No. You can't do that. just seen it happen so much. Like I said, like I've been in so many cities, and somebody's claimed to be this or that, and it's I don't know, it's so annoying. And then, you know, when I have potentially good things that come in and happen, then, you know, it turns out not to be a good thing. Or it doesn't happen. And so, like, for that, I'm just done with it. I'm done with it all. And I'll make acquaintances, I'll make, you know, hopefully get in with a good group, and I'll continue to help out, because that's what I do. But I'm gonna start making her just a little bit more evil towards other people. Because PD is starting to get on a lot of people's nerves. And it's, you know, a lot of fun-loving characters are becoming not so fun-loving anymore. And Lexi might just have to be the last of a dying breed. So, but we'll see. We'll see where this goes. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. So, I need to get to bed. I have work tomorrow. And I need to make sure I get there early, too, because I've been getting there later than normal. And my boss is starting to get angry with me on it. So, I'm gonna get some rest. I might be just a little bit later to start, only because I have a discussion post for college that needs to get done. The initial discussion post needs to happen tomorrow. So I'm going to do that before I start stream. And then I will hop into Redline after that. Because school is important and that takes priority. That being said, real quick, I'm going to just see who might be on. First one that pops up on my list is Starsky, or football. So, yeah, looks like... Yeah, looks like football will be the one we raid.
That is a really good point.
There we go.
But so we fixed our mustache and we got ourselves a fucking car. I think it was a good PD shift.
Oh, which he might be getting off too, now that I look at it. Whoops. Let me just check and make sure again. Just like I said, if he's actually getting off, then might not be able to.
Let me reload the server, or reload onto the server onto my Senate character.
Oh, he's getting ready to load a second character. Okay, we're good. We're good then. Let me just attach his channel onto the end of mine. So that I can initiate this redirect. If YouTube will load. There we go. So anyway, like I said, I will see you guys later tonight. Be sure to give him a Lexi raid. I have no special message today. Just overall, just give him a Lexi raid. And I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys have gotten me to where are we at? 912 subscribers. So we're on the road to 1,000. And when we get to 1,000 subs, I will publish all of the songs that I have onto. I will work towards putting my music on Spotify and Apple Music. But for now, bye.